Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2.
Hello, Rickhead radio check. Radio number 1.
Check, check, 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2, the last race of the 2025 season. Lots of great cars up front. Got Kinco up there in 834, and looks like Billy in White Lightning. He did some super secret squirrel stuff. Say that fast 5 times while you're still cold and tired. He's going to try for some more horsepower and some bigger speed in that car. Hearing some rumors there. A couple of great cars over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. I see Ardema Braun back there in 200-mile-an-hour line. A couple of other roadsters and some motorcycles. Lots of power on the front side, wanting to take advantage of the track early in the morning before it gets too tore up. Waiting for the all clear, all patrols in place. Waiting for Jill to give the green light to start the race. Run the first car. Yesterday, our fastest time was 2:64, set by the Ferguson team, with Danny Thompson behind the controls. That's our fastest time to date on the car side. Audio check 1, 2. Go up one more, there we go. Morning everybody on LSR Live. Appreciate you all tuning in this morning. The early morning crew, Axel Foley, good morning, sir. Had a fun conversation last night with Mike Kilger. That was really cool, and ran into a few people at Callaway's celebration of life last night that would not have expected to have run into. That was a great little send-off for a gentleman that I think, from my perspective, has been a pretty darn good ambassador of Landspeed racing, giving people opportunities, or at least, shouldn't say give them opportunities, but present opportunities to people to allow them to race and get into the sport. It's really cool. One of my favorites that I've been watching is John Andrzak progress, and watching him at Bonneville this past season is really great. Morning, Salt Toy, and everyone else that has tuned in this morning. It's a beautiful morning on the lake bed. The sun rose just nicely enough to make the backside of the San Gabriel Mountains look absolutely beautiful. It was a great view this morning as the sun came up. All right, we're going to get racing here pretty shortly. And looks like I think we're getting an interview with Derek that I'm missing out on, so we'll cut in on that real quick.
Run those 2 speeds, I'm ashamed to say that I might win the championship.
Again. Wow, how many times has it been for you?
We've won 9, and if everything goes our way today, we'll have won 11 championships.
That'll be great.
5 years.
All right, and of course you used to be a gear grinder, then you moved up north.
No,
and now
I'm still
you're
a
with
gear grinder.
Or you have dual citizenship?
I am a dual citizen.
Yeah,
I'm a gear grinder. Every year I race gear grinder 1 year, and then Gold Coast Road.
All right.
Here goes Billy. We got to pay
And
attention.
that's actually a gear grinder there. That's the James and Alan Rice Mark Vincent car.
Gear grinder
Can you
right
tell
there.
me about that real quick? James and Alan are my good buddies.
In that car, on a single car that I've ever known. They're running right now on a K class record, which is 500cc, and they could get it again. So.
Yeah, now the Rice boys are in the Hall of Fame, but I don't think Mark Vincent is yet. We ought to do something about that.
There's no Hall of Fame anymore. Gold Coast has to have another Hall of Fame event.
Really?
Anyway, yeah. They haven't put it on for about 5 years.
Oh, that's right.
Silver Rod's in the Hall of Fame, but we're hoping for another Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, let me get out of the way and let the races start.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
All right, got a cool interview there with Derek. Great job there, Mark. Looks like we're going to send our first vehicle. Looks like Bill is going to be up first. Car number 69. It's fired up. Mr. Latin. That is a V4F for power. Blown vintage gas competition coupe. Here we go, getting a nice shove off onto the course. Favoring the right side of the course, looking for class record of 115. That's probably old information. I think he bumped that a little bit yesterday. Indeed, he did. He bumped that yesterday to 117, 173. Let's see how he does today. Slightly cooler morning. And he did. He bumped it once again. 122.240. 122.240 for car 69. Take it to impound. Bill, great job, sir. Not sure if that's enough to catch up to Derek or not, but all it takes is a little extra nitro, some stronger bolts, and maybe some more boost. You'll know when to stop. The engine will eventually grenade. On course now, car number 9999, Rice Vigent Racing with Mark Vigent behind the controls, running a record of 153.984. That is a K blown fuel Lakester. Oh, little aggro going between gears on the top end. Wow, Lamborghini guys would be proud with that level of popping. 163.836, 163.836 for car number 9999. Congratulations, take it to impound, running on a 153 class record.
Yeah. Lucky.
Didn't get a chance to get a time on that yesterday, it doesn't look like. Oh, wait, he did.
Well, 2 records right in a row.
Ran 156
Well, the Rice
yesterday.
boys got it.
Still gets to take it. Broke the record for a second time. Sip more of this coffee. I'm missing the off-road coffee stop over here. I'm kind of bummed. I gotta sip on this horrible bottom of the burnt bottom of the glass Starbucks coffee, otherwise known as Charbucks. course now. Car number 834. Gearhead Guru with Ken Ko behind the controls. Class record is 202. I think he sounds really mean on the big end. Yesterday he ran 196.801 on a 202 record. Oh, so close. Maybe had he used the restroom before he went for the record. 199.235. 199.235 on a 202 class record. You know he's going to turn around and get that car back in line again. He's just right there. Next up, car number 81. That is a diesel streamliner. Pretty quiet diesel streamliner. If I remember correctly, I think it's a 1.5 liter VW diesel that he's using for a power plant. Chris Mersick behind the controls. Pretty infamous for running his Carmagia out of Bonneville with half the cylinders missing. And of course the body is a Vesco designed body. That's why it looks so amazing and sleek. I need a little bit of alone time with my camera in this car. It'd be really fun. Yeah. Go on course now, off the push truck favoring the left side of the course. Push truck driver is really giving a nice huge shove, a little bit of wiggles from the push truck, and away Chris goes, transitioning from the left side to the right side of the course, running on an open record. Has not quite got there yet. Open minimum is 140 miles an hour. He has to reach that or faster to be able to obtain this record in H diesel streamliner. This is Mersick Motorsports with Chris Mersick behind the controls. And yesterday he was getting closer to that speed, creeping up on that time. And yesterday in his second run, he ran 121 mile an hour time. We'll see what he does on round 3, day number 2. And he's staying consistent, 120.606, 120.606 for car number 81. Needs 20 miles an hour out of that car. I wonder what he's going to do to get that squeezed out of the engine. Next up, Next up, 7805 on course now. Ian Campbell behind the controls. Yesterday in round 2, 7805, Ian Campbell was a turnout, and in his first run, he ran a 75.314, and he's running on a 105 mile-an-hour class record. That is FCR Campbell, Gold Coast club member, using a rotary valve engine, 1973 vintage Kawasaki. Through the traps at 85.076, 85.076 for bike number 7805, heading the right direction. Put 10 miles an hour on his time from yesterday. On course now, car number 1205. That guy racing, Bill Daly behind the controls. Running on a class record of, I believe, a little bit of a wardrobe problem here. This morning, am I? Uh-oh. That sounded interesting down course. Grabbing for another gear. 1205 ran a 127.903 or 930 yesterday, excuse me. See how he does today, running on a class record of 153. Chasing that record. 119.855 for car number 1205. 119.855 for car number 1205. That guy racing. That was a K blown fuel Lakestrip. On course now, bike number 7602, 175cc modified motorcycle, using a pushrod engine running gas, roaring down course. Running on a class record, I believe, of 73 miles an hour. That's Ralph McClure behind the controls. Team McLeish Honda. I accidentally made a Simpsons reference out of Ralph's name there. Ralph just made it through the traps at 71.593. 71.593 for bike number 7602, 175cc motorcycle. Next up, car number 627, a Gear Grinder Club entry, online racing, using a Mazda 4-cylinder for power, 1992 vintage Mazda 4-cylinder. Class record's 186.040. Yesterday in round 2, they ran a 160.711. They're chasing that 186 class record. And away he goes. Transitioning in the center of the course. Nice and clean off the push truck. Looking for that 186 class record. That's Robert Seitz Jr. behind the controls on 627, in case you were wondering. 179.756, 179.756 for car number 627. So close to that record. There we go. I see Jerry. 5 minutes to cow pie. Pack a personal. Good morning. Audio check 1, 2. For all you guys out there on YouTube, here's a special treat for you. You want to check out something cool? Here's Cal's view, courtesy of Greg from the Team Ardema. We're going to check out what the in-car run looks like. You guys ready for this? This is cool stuff. Here is the view of Ardema Braun with Cal Roth behind the controls heading down course. Thank you, Greg, for this footage. You got to check out Greg's YouTube channel. This is a 5-liter V12 that's whittled out of nothing, as most of you already know. Look at those cones going by. Isn't that crazy? What a great run. On course now is bike number 760. It's a 100cc motorcycle with Derek McLeish behind the controls, running on an open record of 60 miles an hour. Chasing after a new class here. Let's see, 760 bike number. Let's see what he did yesterday. Yesterday in round 2, he was a turnout. Round 1, he did 61.086. which is actually the new record, 61.06. So he earned that record, so he's trying to put more time on it, which he did. He put 10 miles an hour on that. 70.013 for bike number 760, 70.013. Great job, Derek. Take it to impound. On course now, bike number 2055, Jim Kerr behind the controls, Kerr Racing. Last run he did 65.360, running on a 143 class record. And 2055 through the traps at 124.467, 124.467 on a 143 class record. And we're going to be on a brief course hold just to double check the course, make sure everything's all good. A little bit of a pulse check.
I'm going to sweep from the shutdown area.
All right, so just a minute ago we looked at Ardema Braun's run from the cockpit view. Well, let's show you what it looks like from looking back at the push truck. How about that? Again, footage courtesy from Greg Kerwin. Got to make sure you visit his YouTube channel. Check out what they're doing with that amazing car. So this is a challenge. This is a challenge to some of you teams out there. If you have in-car footage you want to show on the live stream from your previous run, we have the ability to make that happen. If you're able to load it on your iPhone, it makes it even easier. You can just airdrop it to me, or we can plug it right into the live stream. Show people what it looks like from your driver's point of view. If you're wondering where I'm at, I am in the announcer trailer at the start line, so come on up and see me. That's a challenge to all you guys putting GoPros on your cars. Next up, car number 1212. This is an electric vehicle. Don't turn up your hearing aids. With snow behind the controls, I've been kind of changed his nickname to Snowman, but he did laugh about that. I thought that was pretty funny. Some of you might understand the reference. A little bit of Smokey and the Bandit there. Class record is 162.138, and that's Rich's Nelson Dealey is the entry, Omega class. Electric motorcycle, naked electric motorcycle. Working on his licensing runs. And he made it through the traps at 189.066. 189.066 for bike number 1212. Not bad for the sewing machine. Wonder how much extension cord he has to use to make that run. I know. On course now, bike number 1974, Pat Womack, Womack Racing. Running on a record of, I think, 224 and just went through the traps at 232.480. Congratulations, Pat. Take it to impound. 1974, let me verify that to make sure that's accurate. 215 yesterday, 224 is the record, 232. Congratulations, sir. Yes, bumped that record by quite a bit. 232.480 for bike number 1974. On course now, truck number 2111. White Goose Bar Racing with Keith Peterson behind the controls. This is kind of an experimental run. They're just kind of having a little bit of fun, trying some new things out. I hear little rumors that he's going to pass the baton in this truck to their engine tuner, which should be pretty cool. Going to have a little bit of team upset here within White Goose Bar as far as who's driving what, passing the baton, making new Landspeed racers. Keith is running on a class record of 164. He just went through the traps at 161.653. 161.653 for truck number 2111. That's got to be frustrating. That's like promising and way better than his runs from yesterday. Looked like and sounded like the truck wasn't as much of a handful. Be cool to get the download from Keith on that. Great run. Up next, bike number 196. Paul Mitchell behind the controls. Class record's 140.143. That is a modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on fuel. Sounding really nice down course. 196. Paul Mitchell in round 2 ran an 82 mile an hour run. In round 1, he ran an 88 mile an hour run. So he's trying to get there, trying to get into the triple digits, it looks like. And into the triple digits for bike number 196, 106.214, 106.214 for bike number 196. Going in the right direction, steady improvements for Paul Mitchell, great job. Next up, bike number 118, running on a class record of 140.650. He's in the rookie lane. Pretty cool exposed valve train motorcycle manufactured back in 1916. It's a 1,000cc motorcycle with a whopping 12 horsepower, I'm told. I don't know how that's possible. That qualifies for the 36 horsepower challenge crew. This is Jeff behind the controls on his rookie run. Oh, man, that's not cool looking off the line. Big old handlebars, wrists and elbows going up and down and doing some work, grabbing for gears, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for triple digit numbers out of that over 100-year-old Harley engine. 110-year-old Harley engine. Just think your grandparents weren't even alive when this engine was new. Jeff. Mr. Racing is the entry. That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry on bike number 118. Harley Davidson Model J. 77.059. 77.059 for bike number 118. 1000cc, 110-year-old engined motorcycle. Wow. Could you imagine 77 miles an hour in 1916? Leather helmet, some goggles. You were excited you were faster than the horse. They were still trying to figure out how to build engines back in those days to get them run right. Bike number 82 on course now. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Team Hoogerhide, Hoogerhides, plural. It's a 1350cc motorcycle, a blown gas engine running on a 219.986 class record. '2006 vintage Hayabusa is the motorcycle. Through the traps at 143.447 for bike number 82. 143.447. Not quite to the 219. We know that bike's capable of it. Quick shout out there to engineworks.com. You there working in your shop, or are you visiting Disney? On course now, car number 832. That is a double A street roadster roaring on the course. Sounds like he's struggling to find a gear. That sounds like the engine, I think, went out, and I think he turned out. Yep, looks like he turned out. He was running on a 2:11 class record. That was Eric Ayers behind the controls, Ayers and Son. Last run for 832 was also a turnout, so it sounds like they're struggling just a little bit this weekend on their setup. Class record for that AA Street Roadster is 2:11.717. On course now, and it looks like an early turnout for car number 3240. Oh, that's a bummer. That was... Ooh, I spy with my naughty little eye Team Ferguson over in the 200-mile-an-hour lane. 1 mile an hour away from that record. You know, Don is just wanting to get that shoved up to into the 280s. That is a 421-mile-an-hour streamliner in the 200-mile-an-hour lane over there. Official record of 411 with Danny Thompson behind the controls. That is the fastest single-engine, naturally aspirated streamliner. That's a fast car over there. Lots of history, lots of lineage of Landspeed racing. And off-road racing, for that matter, if you want to count Danny. And, of course, beautiful paint. I'm personally just thoroughly in love with that streamliner. And only because he came over and say hi. Dennis Jones is the gentleman that put the paint on that vehicle. Jones custom lettering and pinstriping. right. Looks like Danny Thompson's up next. Team Ferguson. That is an A fuel streamliner. Class record's 265.094. They ran 264 yesterday, right there on the record. They had this car all torn apart yesterday in the pits, getting it all prepped and cleaned up and ready to go for today. Yesterday on second run, Danny got a little crossed up off the push truck, a little excited. The throttle curve there for Danny just didn't quite allow for him to keep the car in a friendly position. This is round number 3. Let's see how Danny does with this Team Ferguson streamliner. Jill out front, visor down. It's a little difficult when the light is low and for the driver to see Jill. There we go, the all-go green from Jill, the starter. Come on, Danny, get it, buddy. Sounded nice off the push truck. Danny's being easy on the power this time around, favoring the center of the course. Come on, buddy, you only got 1 1/3 miles. There you go. Sounded mean down the course. Struggling for a little bit of traction, it sounds like, but it's eating. It's getting it. Man, sounds loose. 265.668. 265.668. That's a record, guys. Bumps it by just a few tenths of a mile an hour. Class record's 266.094. Take it to impound. Danny and Don, great job. Not quite to the 280 you're looking for, but you now get to claim that record. Great job. Oh, hold on. Oh, you smell that? That's the smell of race gas. Real race gas. Nitro. Cruise to Cook's Corners, Brett Johnson on his rookie run. That is a 500cc modified motorcycle on a vintage gas motorcycle. Brett Johnson behind the controls, running on a class record of 101 even. That's bike number 5130. I think the engine just shut off. It was running and then it wasn't. Need to turn my hearing aid up. I'm not that old yet. I envy you old guys with hearing aids, though, because as soon as you don't want to listen to anything anymore, you just turn your hearing aids down. That's all to Bluetooth. You could be listening to music all day and have a giant smile on your face. It's all about perspective, right?
High-speed push-offer. It's like a drag race simulation.
On course now, car number 908. We got Golden Throat, Wendell Burns behind the controls in this car. Owned by the late George Calloway. Calloway Racing Group. Class record is 125.000, and of course Wendell just got his training wheels off, running the Salted Peanut. Lots of new Landspeed racers created through the Salted Peanut. And I keep calling this thing a production sports, but it's actually production supercharged IPS. Very small 4-cylinder engine. 102.799, 102.799 for car number 908. That's the fastest Wendell has gone yet in this car. He must have used the restroom this morning before he stepped in the car. Next up, car number 369 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Derek. This is an E blown fuel roadster. Ryan just got his 2 hat yesterday in this car. Nice shove off by Mike Mangeli in the push truck, and away we go. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears. That is a 2JZ powered roadster. Nice big old turbo on the front of that engine. 231.717. 231.717 for car number 369. Take it to... Take it to impound. You bumped the record just a little bit. Great job. They ran 228 yesterday, bumping the record, and they bumped the record one more time to 231. If I'm hearing all the drama this morning, that may have been another 2-hat for someone else, for Matt. Yeah. Great job, White Goose Bar. Congratulations. On course now, the Radio Flyer. Grabbing for gears, looking for massive speed, favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 263 with L. Sawyer behind the controls. I hope he used the restroom before he got on this run. This is a Calendar Brigade member, 100cc motorcycle. Now that I see the SCTA merchandise trailer open, you could head on over to the north side of the track and grab yourself a shirt, t-shirt, pin, hat, calendar, and make it back just in time to be able to hear what the speed was on this bike. Class record is 65 miles an hour. I was asking a lot for that 65, or excuse me, for that 100cc motorcycle. Yeah, an hourglass, a calendar, one or the other. Yeah. Scribe. Bike number 263 is a Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a 1963 vintage Honda. And that's Luke behind the controls. Just made it through the traps at 48.946. 48.946 for bike number 263. I think he needed some speed socks or something. Needs Nick's socks to go run fast. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get some traction on that 100cc bike, isn't it? You know? A little too much torque, yeah. Uh-oh, watch out, here comes Jim. He's been trying to get me to put on a thong to get a picture with his bike, so been avoiding him all day. Bike number 1130 on course now. Jack Hayden behind the controls, running on a class record of 191.831. That is a 1350cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle running on gas. Bike number 1130 through the traps at 168.843. 168.843 for bike number 1130. All right, up next. Uh-oh.
Lost my battery.
Up next, car number 505, Mike Kilger, Kilger Family Racing. That is an A fuel roadster. Learned some cool things last night. This class record is 228.279. There's a little bit of Landspeed racing history here. The engine that is in this car actually owns the record of 228. That's right. When this record was set, back in the day, this is the engine that set the record of 228. And I think that was a Cook record, if I remember correctly. Here we go, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 505. Wheels were spinning all the way through second, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Nice shove off the push truck. Mike is serious about that 228. I hope he gets it. Let's go. He fast enough off the truck. $191.428, $191.428 for car number 505. Wow. so far for the meet. Car number 75, Danny Thompson, is the top time with 265.668. On the bike side, it appears that 232.480 is the fastest bike right now, and that's bike number 1974, Pat Womack. On course now, bike number 378, Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls on this run. It's a 1350cc partially streamlined motorcycle running on fuel, running on a class record of 213.460. Sidewinders Club entry. $179.661 for bike number 378. Not bad for the first run of the morning for Nikolai. On course now, bike number 155, Atsui Yasushi, running on an open record of 123. That is a production pushrod vintage motorcycle. That's an old Vincent engine. Just ran 112.987, 112.987 for bike number 115, or excuse me, 115.
No, 1212, please.
Next up, car number 943. The hard way is the entry. Vince Norton behind the controls, running on a class record of 220.168. Yesterday in round 2, he ran a 176.211. Let's see what kind of improvement he gets on this run today. Definite improvement. 179.050, 179.050 for car number 943. That is a B gas roadster. On course now, car number 1174. Amanda Karen Davis, running on a class record of 184.782. This is 3D Racing, and he gas roadster. Sounded really nice down course. Car number 1174 through the traps at 161.286. 161.286 for car number 1174. Off like a flock of angry bees, bike number 2057. That is a guest entry. Russell Stanley, Stanky. Wow. Okay, I didn't want to mess that up. Almost sounded like a joke. That is a Yamaha RZ350 1986 vintage. Yesterday, he ran a 111.493 in round 2. Round 1, he ran a 115, so a little slower on round 2. Let's see how he does for round 3. Hopefully, he turned the needles the other way. And indeed he did. 121.647. 121.647 for bike number 2057. Great job. Bike number 615 on course now. Randy Johnson running on a class record of 134.531. It's a 750cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. Howling Wolf is the name of the entry. Yesterday, his first run, he ran a 116.636 on that 134 class record. Let's see how he does today. $118.836 for bike number 615. He's getting closer to that 134. Great job, Randy. Definite improvement over his run from yesterday. Oh, this ought to be cool. Out of the rookie lane. What'd I tell you guys? Bring anything. Come run it. Got a cool desert truck here. In the rookie lane. Car number 7319. Truck number 7319. I don't even have any entry info on this. Darn it. Curious about the air dam on the front bumper though. How much downforce does that create? Here we go, out of the rookie lane, truck number 7319. An old Toyota from down under, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Looks like an old desert truck. What's wrong, Fred? You all right?
I'm having trouble loading this.
All right. If you move out, I'll try to
would you?
fix it for you.
Not doing something right.
Oh.
The government shut down and we haven't had the good
All right, try it again, Fred. You're good to go. You're good to go, Fred.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
What did I do wrong?
Overthought thinking. All you have to do is put the lid down, and it'll close right on top of the paper. Truck number 7319 through the traps at 71.366. 71.366, driving out of the rookie lane with his desert off-road truck,
There we go.
doing land speed racing.
Hey, so what are we gonna do? So we got miles in between. Anything coming up we're gonna go do? No gentleman race of gentlemen's or anything? Where's that? Oh, in San Diego.
Yeah, so I'm putting a little gimp set headed Model T in 23 goes.
Really?
I don't like my roll through.
Yeah, it has to, like, man. It's gotta be safe.
I got cheaters today.
So how far is the track? 8 mile? Now, we still haven't gotten cheap parts. They love parts. They have the Volkswagen thing there. You need those Volkswagen guys taking them from around the fucking world. You know, 500.
I thought the Model T guys were the cheapest in the world.
Volkswagen does the worst. That's funny. You know,
Next up is going to be car 647. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. On course now, car number 647.
That's all I need right there. Okay.
Disorderly conduct. This is a B gas roadster with Dominic behind the controls. Class record is 220.168. 647. Yesterday, 647 in round 2 ran a 202. In round 1, he ran a 200. So pretty consistent there in the triple digit with a 2. Looking for that 220.168. Let's see how he does on round 3. 205.757. 205.757 for car number 647. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning, Kat. How are you? Good. Keeping warm? Good.
You're very honorable.
On course now, bike number 3379, Jim Higgins, Black Art Racing. It's a 1650cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined, on fuel. Class record is 199.515. 3379. Let's see how he did yesterday. 3379. He didn't run yesterday.
You know, I don't even know.
Oh, wait a second. That's not accurate.
The hood of the car,
Round 2, 3379.
yes, 108.
Yeah, he didn't run yesterday. All right. This is his first run for this meet. Through the traps at 184.694. 184.694 for bike number 3379.
How many miles?
Nice run.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they said. The most.
139. Bill Chambers roaring on the course now with that beautiful sounding Harley Davidson. Class record is 175.868. Bike number 139. Yesterday, Bill ran a 155 in round number 1. And he just went through the traps at 151.661, 151.661 for bike number 139. That's a 3,000 cc Harley Davidson pushrod engine on fuel. Out of the rookie lane, bike number 1415. Who do we put on the bike? Who's on the bike, Leslie? Ian? Oh, Ian's behind the controls on this run. Great job. Ian behind the controls, out of the rookie lane. That is a 750cc motorcycle, modified on gas. Hoogerhide Hartwell, Milers Club entry, 750cc GSXR. A new Landspeed racer being born right now. Through the traps at 141.052, 141.052 for bike number 1415 on Leslie Hoogerhide's bike. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, we got some heavy horsepower over there. Car number 7707, all the way from England to come run on our nice little lake bed, this historic lake bed known as Mirage Dry Lake, as all you know. Landspeed racing has been held here for a super long time. You could pretty much say the hot rods, as you know, pretty much was invented out here. And this is where the NHRA started, was born out of Landspeed racing. Go on course now. Car number 7707, class records 250. Sound a little rich off the push truck. Engine misfiring a little bit. That's not a happy sounding engine. And sounds like you turned out early. wait for the dust to settle down here just a little bit. Just for a minute. Next up, bike number 3825. David Damon behind the controls. David Damon and Higgins is the entry. Right side of the course, disappearing into the dust. Bike number 3825, running on a class record of 202.554. That is a 1650cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined, using gas. 38. Just made it through the traps at 202.810, 202.810. For bike number 3825, running on a class record of 202.554. Take it to impound, sir. A record's a record. Nice job. 3825. Let's make sure I'm right on that. 202.810, 175, 199. Indeed, I am correct. Oh, Alp's up next. Woohoo! Hopefully he does better than yesterday. On course now, bike number 368. That is Alp behind the controls. Hot Rod Hoodlums running on a class record of 133.404. Sound like he's struggling a little bit down course. That is a partially streamlined motorcycle. Vintage engine running gas. He ran a 104.891 yesterday. Let's see if he has some good improvement today in round number 2 for him. 127.265. 127.265 for bike number 368. I bet you Alp is happy on that improvement. Great job.
Sir, bike 2057, please. Okay, just a second. I noticed.
And I complained a little bit to Chris about his Streamliner and not being able to hear it fire up, and he brought it in closer for me, but I still didn't hear it start up.
Okay.
That is one quiet diesel.
2057. Bike. It's a bike. Oh, I saw the black smoke though. There's got to be fire where there's smoke.
Truth be told, Tom Berkdahl is going to be in this run. That's why the car is in the rookie lane. Chris is going to give Tom a little bit of Tim. Thank you, Tim. Hi, Jill. Thank you.
They're telling you it's running.
It's running. Yes, Chris is out of the car. Chris was nice enough to come up to me earlier and let me know that Tim was going to be running. You know, people call me Tom all the time, so I don't feel bad. I'm just passing it along.
Time to rub it up a little bit.
Once again, another crew creating a new Landspeed racer, although Tim is not a stranger to Landspeed racing. Long family of Landspeed racing, and of course he's helped Chris all season long, so this is what it's all about right here. A little bit of wrench time and he gets to go run. This is a Rod Riders Club entry. Sporting a 1980s VW diesel, 1.5 liter. Waiting on the dust to settle. Here we go. Car number 81. Canopy getting strapped down. Crew's going back to the push truck. Here we go. Nice clean run for Tim. Let's go get it. Vesco bodied streamliner. I think the push truck engine's louder than the diesel and the streamliner. Actually, you know, I think Matt Dealey's motorcycle is louder than this streamliner. Oh, man. Chris will get me later for all of that. I guarantee it.
Stay out of the dark alleys.
Stay out of the dark alleys? All right, good advice. Once again, Tim Berkdahl behind the controls on his rookie run. And the H diesel streamliner of Chris Mersick. Mersick Motorsports. Looking for a clean run. $121.654, $121.654 for Tim's rookie run and Chris's streamliner. Nice, clean run. Let's see, was that faster than Chris's runs? Oh, we have to find out. That'll be a fun ribbing. Put the rookie in and he goes faster. Let's see, 120.606 in round 3. Round 2, 121.516. He indeed went faster, just by 1/10 of a mile an hour. That's some bragging rights right there. They're going to be talking about that this evening in the garage. looked exciting off the push, off the start line. Car number 256, down course, and away he goes. Matt behind the controls, running a class record of 225.820. That is a C engine, gas competition coupe. 50s Studebaker Commander. Through the traps at 137.365, 137.965. Let's get that right. 137.965 for car number 256. Car number 301 through the traps at 147.401. 147.401 for vehicle number 301. So an XO gas roadster. Vintage engine, flathead engine. just on kind of a brief course hold here, waiting for the dust to settle here. And I think we're good to go. Here we go. Up next, car number 236. This is for Janie 2 is the entry. This is Julia behind the controls. This is a C Fuel Modified Sports. Running on a class record of 224.739. Sounded really good. Nice clean run. Yesterday, Julia didn't get a chance to get a good clean run in, so hopefully today she does a great job. Class record's 224.739 for this C Fuel Modified Sports. And through the traps at 170.304. 170.304 for car number 236. On course now, bike number 80, Leslie Ayers behind the controls, Black Cat Olaf. Running on a class record of 191.831. Yesterday, Leslie ran a 164. That is a 1350cc motorcycle. Through the traps at 176.477. 176.477 for bike number 80. we go. On course now out of the rookie lane. Car number 534. Jim Jard, Hot Rod Hoodlums. Sounded really mean off the push truck. Looking for a clean run for car number 534 out of the rookie lane.
You have the suitcase bike coming up.
Five, 3, 4 through the traps at 122.509. 122.509 for car number 534. Sidewinders Club entry. I have a feeling that was probably Leo behind the controls on his rookie run, not Jim.
Sure it was.
I'm pretty sure that's an accurate statement.
Yeah, Jim Jard put his thumb up.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
On course now, car number 518. XFB Street Roadster. I figured as much as soon as I realized. Kelsey Griffin behind the controls on 518. Looking for a class record of 118.143. 518. They're sporting a 1946 vintage flathead, a 296 cubic inch flathead. With Kelsey behind the controls. Griffin Racing, Eliminators Club entry. Last run for Kelsey, she ran a 122 in round 2. In round 1, she ran a 138. Let's see how she does in round number 3. 113.595. 113.595 for car number 518. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Bike number 1334, that is a 650cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle. Vintage engine on fuel. Justin behind the controls, running on a class record of 122 even, which means it's an open class, it sounds like. Means untouched. No one has the record in this class. That's a 51 vintage Triumph that Justin is trying to get into the 122 mile an hour range. We're starting to develop a little bit of a crosswind today. Hopefully it doesn't get much stronger than what it already is. I didn't see anything in the forecast for anything significant for wind today.
Well, I know, I didn't either, but.
And early turnout for bike number 1334.
Tower, copy.
And Alan, how are we doing? Excellent. On the rookie lane here, we're not going to be running the motorhome, but we're actually going to run a 50cc motorcycle. This thing came over on a Lufthansa flight in the luggage compartment. This bike literally like folds up and fits in a piece of luggage. These guys run at Bonneville quite routinely. It's a 50cc moped.
Did we get them in the club or?
A little bit of a wardrobe issue on 512, some stage fright.
Should have left the pedals on it.
Sounds like it's running.
I think that's the motor on Mark's starter.
Oh, is that the motor on Mark's starter? Okay.
Now it's running.
Now it's running.
Should have left that on it. Didn't go faster.
Oh, they used Mark's starter to get it going. That's cool. Nice job, Mark. Better than the pull start.
Yeah. Oh, he's friends with those guys.
It's a nice paint job on this moped, 50cc moped.
If that head of it, it may not move.
Here we go. Bike number 512 pushing off the line, 50cc moped. Oh, someone help him. Come on, Mark. Help shove him out there. Get him going. It's running.
Is that what you call that?
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not running. Is it running? That's just tough. This is some of the stuff we miss on course 1 at Bonneville. A bummer. Come on, baby. Let's go. What are the SCTA rules? Can we help them from this point, or is it too late? Now, does that technically count as being out of course? Does he have it? He's going to turn out. Come on, buddy. He needs the pedals back on it again, I think. Oh, that's such a bummer. God, it's got to make everyone nervous because, or it's got to make him nervous because, I mean, he's trying to make a run legitimately and it's not going as well as you want.
And everybody's, hands on his side, they want to see him do it.
He's going faster into the wind than he is sideways down the course. It looks like we got a turnout on the bike. Ah, it's such a bummer. This bike normally does run pretty good out at Bonneville, so we know it does. It does run, and it goes fast for a 50cc bike. So.
Well, it's showing at the timing tower.
All right, bike is clear. We're going to run the next vehicle. Looks like the Hahn brothers are up. 1968 California Special Ford Mustang. Once upon a time, Gene Winfield drove this car. Question is Jim driving or is Greg driving? Looks like Greg's driving. I see Jim run into the push truck. I lost weight. What are you talking about? Oh, that is Gary. I get it backwards. They look so much alike. Off the push truck and away he goes. Sounding good off the line. Favoring left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 196.319. Into the dust. Car number 1968 through the traps at 172.419. 172.419 for car number 1969. California Special. Next up, car number 1928. Andy Kissinger behind the controls. Class records 203.473. Don't mistaken that car for a Nova. It's not. That is an Oldsmobile Omega. That is an AC gas coupe. Classic gas coupe. Jeez.
I gotta do what I can to help you. I mean, you've got so much stuff going on and you're doing all this and everything. You do a hell of a job.
Through the traps for car number 1928, 178.885. 178.885 for car number 1928.
right, we're here at the start line, November 25. Jim, tell me how things are going today with the bike and the crew, and what are you going to do here?
Things are going great. My bike isn't doing too great, but we'll figure it out. Leslie's bike's doing great. We're just waiting to make another run on it. She's been running really consistent in the high 190s. We really want to get her that hat today. That's the goal.
That'd be nice. Who do you get for sponsors that help pay the bills and get you out here?
Mr. and Mrs. Hoogerhide.
Alrighty, and crew?
Crew is Curtis Tom, is our crew chief. He does all the tuning on the bike, which is absolutely fantastic. He is that guy standing right over there behind the bike, keeping an eye on it, and keeping Leslie safe.
Yeah. I thought he
A lot
was.
of horsepower.
Well, that's great. Well, you have fun racing today. Go fast and be safe.
Thank you, sir.
Ask him about the phone.
Oh, what about the phone? I got a request to ask you about the phone.
Huh?
Tim in the announcer stand wants to know about the phone.
The phone?
Guess it's an inside joke on us.
I don't know. Okay.
We'll figure it out, and it'll be hilarious later.
Really good. I think we're clear to run, so I'm going to start running pretty quick. The wind has just come up again like yesterday. We've got about a 10-mile-an-hour kind of head crosswind. But the dust has been hanging all morning, so it's been kind of, we were running fast. But anyway, I think we're ready to run clear course, so I'll be back. We're clear. What? We're clear. Motorcycle, 4.
On course now, bike number 415. That is a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. Hoogerhide Honey with Leslie behind the controls. Class record's 198. She just went through the traps at 182.344. 182.344. for bike number 415. Nice run. Up next, bike number 613. Atsui Yasushi behind the controls on this bike. 1650cc. Am I getting this right? I'm not getting this right. Yeah, I am. This is a special construction motorcycle, partially streamlined using a vintage engine on fuel, using a 46 vintage Harley Knucklehead engine.
Time for 613.
This is an open class of 159, meaning that the record hasn't been obtained yet by anybody. And this team comes to us all the way from Japan to come race out here on the dirt. So we got people from all over, England, France, Japan, all over the world to come out here and race on this dirt surface.
Very good at it.
613 on course now. Round one, they ran a 148.964. Round two, they ran a 144.612. Let's see how Atsui Yasushi does in round number three.
Sui. Atsui. Just sushi. I know.
145.693. 145.693 for bike number 613.
Bobby Greaves and Ed.
Thank you. You're live. You bet. Good thing you said something good.
I'll be nice.
Thank you.
That's the bike that's amazing to watch the push rods on the outside.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
It's amazing.
Our weather held up. We had some entries.
Still a little down, but we're going to work on it.
Yeah, we sure are. With all your help, I'm sure things can only get worse.
Okay.
And how you feeling today? Pretty good?
Yeah.
Oh, we got many people left in line. I haven't been down there.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit.
Okay.
It's been a great meet. The weather, of course, we pay dearly for the weather in California.
Yeah, we
so,
sure do.
But it's good.
Looks like we got a bike getting ready to take off, Ron.
You better get that
Thanks for
one.
coming and
That's
saying hi.
1912
Okay.
Harley.
Bike number 746 on track now. This is Dave Iverson. Jeez. Oh, let me have another drink. Running on a record of 134.341. Oh. What's going on here?
That guy's, I think maybe making
1968 on.
Oh yeah, I know them guys. How's it
Yeah,
going?
doing good. Happy. And that was Gary at the wheel.
Bike number 746, 86.013. 86.013 for bike number 746. Next up, bike number 659. Martin, Schaefer, and Chambers roaring on the course now with Terry Martin behind the controls. Engine sounds like it's not very happy. Class record is 196.343. That is a 1650cc special construction motorcycle. Push rod engine on fuel. Sounds about how it sounded yesterday. It ran 120 mile an hour yesterday, sounding about the same as it did now. So it'd be interesting to see be a little faster, but that engine definitely doesn't seem too happy. off to Cooks with the proper sounding Harley. David Whitaker roaring down course, 1350cc production bike, pushrod production engine. Class minimum is 146 miles an hour. Todd Whitaker is the entry. If I remember a little bit of history here, Todd Whitaker was a crew member on the North American Eagle. Bike number 927 through the traps at 108.741. 108.741 for bike number 927. Zach roaring down course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for a 152 mile an hour record in the Callaway 203H fuel modified roadster. There's a sound bite from Matt.
That is my last round three. Last round three.
John has earned his spin pin this weekend in round number 1. Round number 2, he ran a 141.903.
Yes, it was.
Just a little south of the 152. A small improvement this time around. 146.623. 146.623 for car number 203. Just shy of the 152 class record. Roaring on to course now, bike number 7805, Ian Campbell, FCR Campbell, 175cc motorcycle, running on 105 mile an hour class record. 7805. Bike number 7805. Round 1, he ran 75.314. Round 2, early turnout. Round 3, he ran 85 miles an hour. And this is on a 105 mile an hour record. See how he does here for round number 4. I believe we've officially have entered into round number 4. Car number 203 was the last vehicle of round 3. $77.345. $77.345 for bike number 7805. On course now, car number 320 disappearing into the dust. Into the speed. Carson May running car number 3240. This is an F, blown gas modified sports. On course now. Last run in round 3, Carson ran a 194.324. Round 2, 171. Round 1, 149. Licensing up, getting out of the rookie lane. See how he does. 212.862. 212.862. That's a new record and a new red hat. Wow. Maroon hat. Okay, we're calling them maroon hats now. They are maroon. All right, fine. Congratulations, Carson. Take an impound. It'll be another celebration at the White Goose Bar again this evening. Next up, and this cool vintage Indian, Brett Johnson out of the rookie lane. I think this is his 3rd run now. I think he, 4th run, okay. Well, might only be the 3rd run for him. Let's see, bike number 5130 online now. And indeed, this is his 3rd run. And away he goes. Brett Johnson on course now, looking proper with that cool numbered fire suit, looking all vintage. That's got to be a cool photo for some of you vintage photography guys. Sounding nice down course, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a clean run. Class record is 101 even. That is a 500cc modified motorcycle running a vintage engine on gas. 5130. In round 1, he ran a 79 mile an hour time. And round 2, 78.487. Let's see how he creeps into that 100 mile an hour area. 5130 through the traps at 70.866. 70.866 for bike number 5130 using an Indian Sport Scout 1940 vintage. Wow. That is a Sidewinders Club entry. On course now, car number 832, favoring the right side of the course. Eric Ayers behind the controls, running on a class record of 211.717. That is a AA street roadster. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Through the traps at 141.124. 141.124 for car number 832. On course now, bike number 1130, Jack Hayden, running a class record of 191.831. It's a 1350cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined using gasoline. Number 1130, last round, he ran a 168. Round 2, he ran a 113. Round 1, he ran a 167. And 1130 just went through the traps at 145.452. 145.452 for bike number 1130. On course now, bike number 1415. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed on his rookie run. That is Ian Hartwell behind the controls of Leslie's motorcycle. Hooger Hyde Hartwell, Milers Club entry, 750cc GSXR on, I think, his second run so far. 135.192, 135.192 for bike number 1415. Nice clean run. Onto the course, car number 834, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Ken Coe behind the wheel of Gearhead Guru Racing. This is a B Street Roadster running on a class record of 202.867. 834. Round number 1, he ran a 196, and in round 2, he ran a 199. Let's see how he does for round 3 for him. 197.791, 197.791 for car number 834. He's been consistent in that 197 mile range, not quite getting to that 200, trying to get that record.
Trying to break, you know, he and Aaron Brown kind of having a...
And just to think back on this, I believe Aaron Brown owns this record at 202. He got his Merlot hat with this record. That probably should be something notable. A little bit of rivalry there between a couple of racers.
Aaron...
apuntando para acá.
On course now, car number 1347, the Honky. That is a J Gas Coupe with Gary Carroll behind the controls. Class record is 116.135. High Desert Racers Club entry, 1971 Honda using a 4-cylinder Suzuki engine. Not sure what that's all about when you cross the streams with the two different opposing competition when it comes to the Japanese rides and horsepower. Let's see, last round for car number 1347. In round 3, he ran a 98 mile an hour time. In round 2, he did 101. Round 1, he did 107. Let's see how he does in round number 4. 102.390. 102.390 for car number 1347. On course now, bike number 196, Paul Mitchell behind the controls, running on a class record of 140.143, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a clean run with his 1000cc motorcycle modified push rod on fuel. Milers Club entry. Bike 196 ran a 106 in round 3. Round 2 was an 82 mile an hour run, and round 1 he ran an 88 mile an hour time. And Paul just made it through the traps at 108.176. 108.176, the fastest he's gone so far on this bike. Not a bad run at all. Great job, Paul. And out of the rookie lane, truck number 2111. I could have a ton of fun with this and say Keith did something wrong and they put his training wheels back on, but that's not really the case. We have Andre behind the wheel on this one. We're making another new Landspeed racer right here. This gentleman has helped out the team for quite a bit. He's a diesel tuner from what I understand. He's going to make this truck go fast next year, at least faster than what it's gone prior. Watch out, Chris Mersick. You're going to have some competition with more diesel power out on the track. This is the White Goose Bar Racing Sidewinders Club entry. We're using a 1.5 liter VW Rabbit engine, GTI.
Well, if you're happy, everybody ought to be happy.
That's great. Thanks.
Okay, cool. Have a good one. Drive that one. Come for that.
Truck number 2111 on course now. Off the push truck and away he goes, looking for a nice clean run. His first run ever at El Mirage. Go, buddy. Now what happens if you go faster than Keith? Do you get pushed out of the truck? Don't think he's allowed to, actually. I think he's got to stay under 150 if I remember correctly. So we're looking for a clean run for Ian. We're going to hopefully have a couple of clean runs for Ian.
Hello again. B659.
Truck 2111 through the traps at 139.983. 139.984. Let me get that right. 139.984 for truck number 2111. Nice, clean rookie run for Ian. Great job.
Let's make sure I got the
Roaring on the course now. Lewis behind the controls of bike number 263. This is a 100cc Radio Flyer. It's a modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine, blown gas. So I didn't see a turbo on that. I'm assuming nitrous?
No, that'd be fuel.
Fuel, okay. Yeah, you're right. Huh. That's pretty cool. He's running on a 65 mile an hour open class record.
Over there? Oh, I see.
It's on the other side.
What's that?
You got Mark Summit heading your way, Mark.
Can you hear me on the CB on the radio?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you talking to me over the PA?
Mark Summit coming up to me, wondering where the camera was at.
10-4. I'm going to try to move out a little bit more. The wind is this way, so.
On the rookie lane.
Still waiting on bike number 263 to make it through the traps. It's a 1963 vintage Honda. Finally through the traps at 46.016. 46.016 for bike number 263. Running on a 65 mile an hour open record. Next up, bike number 2055. High Desert Racers entry. That is a 1997 vintage Buell with Jim Kerr behind the controls. Running on a class record of 143.169. 2055. 2055. Round 3, he ran 124.467. Round 2, 65 miles an hour. And round 1, he ran a 128. Creeping up on that 143 class record.
Yeah. Useful.
Or I guess two, 'cause I.
Oh, okay.
Bike number 2055 through the traps at 124.672. 124.672 for bike number 2055. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 647, Dominic behind the controls. Disorderly conduct. It's a B gas roadster roaring on the course, looking for a class record of 220.168, searching for traction out there, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. 647. Oh, I'm in bikes. And round number 3, car number 647 ran a 205. In round 2, he ran 202. Round 1, he ran 200. So he's pretty consistent in that entry area of 200 miles an hour, trying to get into that 220. And this is a rookie run. No, that's not a rookie run. He was a rookie run earlier. 204.981. 204.981 for car number 647. Been hovering around that 204 area all weekend, trying to get to that 220. Car number 627 on course now. Robert Seitz Jr. behind the controls, favoring the left side of the course. Transitioning to the right side of the course. Looking for a 186 mile an hour class record. This is an H, blown fuel modified roadster. Round 3, they ran a 179. Round 2, they ran a 160. 168.392. 168.392 for car number 627, using an H engine in blown fuel modified roadster. Nice clean run.
I'm away there. We got it.
Copy, Tim.
How did I?
Next up, car number 839. This is a C, American Iron Roadster with Pat Blevins behind the controls. Car number 839 on course now, struggling to find the next gear. Somewhere in there. Keep searching. You'll find it. Just don't grind it and leave it on the course. This isn't Saturday. Saturdays are reserved for fresh grind, not Sunday. Sunday's reserved for speed.
Sundays the butchers aren't in.
Car number 839. Through the traps at 123.309, 123.309 for car number 839. Thanks for the correction there, Aaron. I think that's Aaron, or at least your media guy. 207 in the D, and be ready for next year. I love hearing that. I don't always have all the correct information in front of me, so I go with what I can. Good for you guys to chime in with some of that cool tidbits that is easy to miss from time to time. Hope you're doing well, Aaron. Good to see you in chat. Next up, in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Am I seeing this right? Car number 7707. This is one determined crew to get a nice clean run, to get to that 250 mark, trying to get into this record for this blown fuel rear modified roadster. You think it's easy to go 200 miles an hour? Come on out. I dare you. Come out and see if you can do 200, let alone 250. It's not as easy as you think. And Jill gives the all clear. 7707 on course now. Jeff Stillwell coming to us all the way from England to come out and race. Off the push truck. Dragging the clutch a little bit. Easing into the throttle. Sound like you're doing a good job. Power sounds good. I smell a little bit of fuel. Oh, nice whiff of nitro. Wind is blowing my way. And of course, Jeff comes from Worms Hill. Can't miss an opportunity to say Worms Hill, England. 226.877, 226.877 for car number 7707. On course now, Alp, Hot Rod Hoodlums, bike number 750. That is a special construction motorcycle, partially streamlined, using a vintage engine on gas. Class record is 133.404. 368. In round one, Alp ran 104 mile an hour time. In round two, 127. Let's see how he does for his third run. We are into round number 4. And Alp just went through the traps at 130.685. 130.685. Just 3 miles an hour off the record of 133.404. Nice run for bike number 368. On course now, bike number 7602. Team McLeish Honda with Ralph behind the controls, running on a class record of 73.035. This is a 175cc modified motorcycle using a push rod engine on gas. It's a it's a 2001 vintage Honda engine. 7602. 7602. In round 3, he ran 71 miles an hour. In round 2, he ran 68. Round 1, 67. Sniffing around that 73 mile an hour record that I'm pretty sure that is already owned by this team. This is why they call it the Dirty 2 Club. Little dusty today. Thermally. Pretty sure that's a thermal blowing through, a dust devil. Bike number 7602 through the traps at 68.887. 68.887. For bike number 7602. $11.74 on course now. 3D Racing, that is an E-Gas Roadster. Running a class record of 184.782. Through the traps at 159.819. 159.819 for car number 1174. course now, bike number 2057, Russell Stanky, running his RZ 350, 1986 vintage. He's out here having fun as a guest, running for time only. 2057. 2057. Now I know this guy's ran out at Bonneville a number of times. In round 3, he ran 121.647. Round 2, 111.493. And round 1, 115.377. So he's being really consistent on his runs. And for round number 4 for him, for Russell, 113.531. 113.531 for bike number 2057 on a time-only run. On course now, bike number 7606.
Would you like it? Those are two. Would you like another one? Or you good with that?
We're getting slower.
Huh? You don't have to tell anybody.
Go with round.
Bike number 7606 went through the traps at 97.449. 97.449 for bike number 7606. Next up, bike number 6912. Sidewinders Club entry, Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls. Class record is 196.225. This is a 1350cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Six nine one two. Rumor has it this might be one of Noonan's old bikes. Big Balls John Noonan. In round 2, Nikolai ran a 173, and round 1, he ran a 169. Let's see how he does here for his third run in round number 4. On course now, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 196 class record. Nice clean shifts. Bike number 6912 through the traps at 171.241. 171.241 for bike number 6912. Next up, bike number 415, Hoogerhide Honey with Leslie Hoogerhide behind the controls. Heads up down course. This is a 200-mile-an-hour potential bike. She's running on a 198 class record, 198.321. That's a 1,000cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined, on fuel, and it sounds absolutely insane down course. This bike sounds like it's turned up. It's a BMW engine in this motorcycle.
Yeah. Cool.
Take care.
You too.
See you right back.
Milers Club entry. 190.585. 190.585 for bike number 415. Tell you, that bike and that run sounded a lot meaner than that. Wow.
I think it's 685.
On course now, bike number 1322 on a licensing run.
68 something.
Sounds like the fuel surging a little bit. Cleared out. Sounds like he's got a little bit of a fueling issue.
5.9 sound good?
Yeah, what's this?
All right, and an early turnout on bike number 1322. Sounded like he had some fueling issues after he left the start line. On course now, bike number 82, Milers Club entry, Team Hoogerhide 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa with Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Class record is 219.986. His first run, he ran a 164. His second, he ran a 176. And his... Oh, hold on, I got that wrong. His first run of the day with Bike 82 was 143. And this is his second run on this bike. Let me get that right. It's a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, running on a class record of 219.986, and he made it through the traps at 153.840. 153.840 for bike number 82. Roaring on a course now, heading to Cook's Corner, bike number 927. Rod Rider Club entry with David Whitaker behind the controls, running on an open record of 146 even. That is a 1350cc production motorcycle, push rod production engine.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you today?
Not bad. What do you need?
Car number 832.
Bike number 927 through the traps at 109.096. 109.096 for bike number 929, or 927. Jeez. On course now, bike number 746, Dave Iverson behind the controls, running a class record of 134.341.
There you are, sir.
1350cc modified motorcycle on a vintage engine with burning gas.
Hey, there's another guy here behind me.
Oh, good.
746.
How you doing?
In his first run, he ran 97 miles an hour. In his second run, he ran 86 miles an hour. Let's see how he does for his third run in round number 4.
Verbal nasties big time.
Yes, fingers crossed, Jill. Fingers crossed. Come on, here we go. And legs, everything.
Do every meet.
Okay.
Need all that?
84.704. 84.704 for bike number 746.
Direction, but I'm growing boy.
Kind of hungry.
Next up, the Vintage Hammer Kids. Car number 3400 with Grace behind the controls. This is cool. Class record is 212.180.
Sugar High. The last 3 bikes just went.
On course now, car number 3400.
That's today. No, that's only one. I'm getting.
Well, it seemed like 3400 was kind of struggling off the push truck a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on. Should have been through the traps by now. Yeah, go for it.
114.046.
I don't see that here. And car number 3400 through the traps at 114.046. Nope, that's wrong. That was last round. 92.973. 92.973 for car number 3400. On course now, bike number 155, Atsui Yasushi behind the controls. And round number 4, 1000cc motorcycle, running on a class record of 123. 155. His first run, he ran a 113. His second run, 107. Third run, 112. See how he does for his fourth run. He's getting faster, which is a good sign. .721, 106.721, 106.721 for bike number 155. You know, I really like the Studebaker Commander, but I don't like that induction nose. Dust makes for some great video, doesn't it? Bike number 659, roaring on the course now. Martin, Schaefer, and Chambers with Perry Martin behind the controls. Class records 196.343. They've been dealing with this fuel surge of some sort. It sounds like some sort of surge. Engine hasn't been happy in any of his runs. Usually this bike sounds really good and runs really well. Yeah, I know. Bike number 659 through the traps at 125.342. 125.342 for bike 659.
And I was very comfortable.
What?
That's good for the family.
On course now, car number 236. LSR Club entry Ford Janey 2, 1970 Datsun 240Z, using an 8-cylinder small block Chevrolet for power. Class record is 224. Round 1, she was an early turnout. Round 2 was an early turnout. Some issues that the team was dealing with at the start of the event. And then finally in round 3, she had a nice clean run at 170.304. Let's see how she does in her 4th run. 171.561, 171.561 for car number 236. Great job. Looks like we have one last vehicle for round number 4. I think the Commander is the last guy until we go into round 5, I think. If I'm paying attention. Oh, wait. All right, I think we're waiting on the dust to kind of settle just a little bit, maybe. Up next, car number 256. That is the Studebaker Commander over on the far lane. Matthew Denny. Matt Denny is the driver. Class record is 225.820. LSR Club, oh, excuse me, not LSR Club. Let me get that right. Milers Club entry. He's using an 8-cylinder, 340 cubic inch Chrysler to power his Studebaker Commander. Jazz Racing is his sponsor. Jill giving the all clear, and away he goes. Here comes car number 256, looking for a 225 class record. Off the push truck, and away he goes. Nice clean dismount. Headed into the dust. Driving by braille without hitting a cone. Sounding good down course.
That's the last run for fourth round. These vehicles are 50 rounds.
175.746. 175.746 for car number 256. Once again, that's 175.743 for car number 256.
Course is clear. Car 134.
Roaring on the course now, car number 1347, the Honky. That is a J engine and a gas coupe with Gary Carroll behind the controls. Gas Classic, excuse me. Class record is 116.135. And in previous rounds, 1347. His first run of the week was 107. His second was 101. Third was 98. Fourth was 102. Let's see how he does for round number 5. This is the start of round number 5. And car number 1347 through the traps at 102.294. 102.294 for car number 1347. There was life, and then there wasn't. Car number 832 on course now, unless my hearing aid broke. Kidding, I don't have a hearing aid. Looks like, yep, turnout. The engine was sounding really good, nice and strong, and then it just decided to check out and take a smoke break. Eric Ayers behind the controls on 832 was doing pretty good for most of the meet this weekend. Hopefully the engine's not hurt. Out of all the teams this weekend, that's probably one of the teams that doesn't need bad luck. On course now, bike number 82, Milers Club entry, Team Hoogerhide 2006 vintage Hayabusa. Looking for a 234 class record. Let's see, bike number 82. First run for bike 82 was a 143. Second run was a 153, so definite improvement. Let's see what they get after plugging the laptop into this motorcycle. Push a couple buttons to get some more speed out of it.
They press the soul button.
113.578. 113.578 for bike number 82. That must have been the limp mode button that they pushed when they plugged the laptop in. Up next, for round number 5, bike number 6912, Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Heading for the right side of the course. A little bit of IFR. I Feel the Cones Racing. I guess it's IFCR. Race from one cone to the next. Nikolai is running on a 196 class record. It's a 1350cc motorcycle. It is modified on fuel. (6912) through the traps at 168.415. 168.415 for bike number 6912. Got a customer. On course now, bike number 1322. Had some issues with the engine earlier, and it sounds like that same issue has kind of crept in a little bit on this bike. Sounded like a little bit of a fueling problem. Yeah, same problem. And I think he's turning out early. Maybe? No, he still hasn't quite turned out. He's on course. And he's making a lean towards the exit. Bummer. Next up, car number 3400. Very photogenic crew here with car number 3400. The infamous Bean Bandits helping out the vintage Hammer crew with Gracie behind the controls. That is a D Fuel Roadster. Your battery just went dead. I'll bring you a new one.
My battery was dead.
Yes.
Give me a last call.
On course now, car number 3400. Poor guys have been struggling trying to get the car to run the way they want. They had a starter go bad on them, and they head on over to local auto parts hoping to find a starter, and that starter didn't quite have enough oomph to make it happen, so doing it the old-fashioned way, off the push truck. Sounding a little rich off the push truck, and away they go. Sound like it's only running on a few cylinders. Gracie is looking for class record of 212. This is a D Fuel Roadster. Ooh, starting to clean out now on the high end. Beautiful sounding on the high end. Oh man, where was that at the beginning of the run?
She probably got over on the right side where she had some course. Because it was copy before.
170.262, 170.262 for car number 3400. Not bad of a run for kind of dragging its knuckles at the beginning of that run.
Much better.
Much. Thank goodness for round number 5 here. Get one more pass in on this rookie run. Truck number 2111, White Goose Bar Racing. How does it feel to be outside the truck, Keith? Is it a little weird? Seems strange, right? Not so stressful? This is Andrea behind the controls on this run for truck number 2111 out of the rookie lane. White Goose Bar has got a whole new plan for 2026. Should be really fun to see what these guys do for next season. New Landspeed racer being brought up right here. They're going to stick a diesel engine in this truck next season. I wonder if Andrea had to lick the door handle to get in the driver's seat on this one. Wasn't that an old VW thing? You lick the handle and it's yours? Question is, will they fire him if they beat Keith's record? Here we go, truck 2111 on course now with a chaser. Sounded really good off the push truck. Struggling for a little bit of traction, it seems like. Got it all together. Sounding good. Second half of the track. This is a rookie run. Class record is 164. 162.192, 162.192 for truck number 2111. Nice job. That is an H blown fuel modified mini pickup on a rookie run, and a new Landspeed racer is born. Question is, will he have to do a third run, or is that good enough for the officials? Now's your chance to check out bike number 613 while it's naked. Get to see that cool engine without the fairings on it.
That is one badass knucklehead engine.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
It has some of the stuff that we did to mine up. But I can see a couple things that he's done to that that's a really good idea. Because the push rod tubes are bigger, which means he's probably got some bigger push rods, which they need, of course, if you're doing more can. And then, well, I'm sure he's got a better bottom end in it. Thank God for Elko welding. I had more scab patches on those case halves, and they still went together and didn't leak.
Kennedy, speed on 2111.
Love the amount of teamwork on this bike. Yes. Nice sounding bike. Let's see if he can break into the record. That's bike number 613. Fired up, bike number 613. That's a 1650cc special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle. Vintage engine on fuel. Away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, getting on the power, looking for speed, going after that 159 open class record at Suiyasushi. Behind the controls, 613. last run for bike 613 was a 145. That's his first run was 148. So he's been hovering right around close to 150, sniffing around that record. I wonder if they figured out something on the tune to get more out of it. Bike number 613 through the traps at 138.543, 138.543 for bike number 613. Yeah, the crosswind is definitely a factor. A little higher DA right now, too, in comparison in the morning time.
Yeah, he is definitely.
I know.
Good. No, I'm not gonna run it.
I want them, but my hands are too dirty. I just gotta enjoy it. You have this and that. That's it. Thank you. What else do you have to do? Oh, the bike is it is. Your mini bike. Oh, my mini bike. Okay. You can take anything you want. I'm gonna go get this. Yes, please.
Up next for Janie 2, Julia behind the controls. Here we go. Off the push truck, and away she goes. A little wiggly off the push truck, but still nice and straight. Heading down course, looking for a clean run. Class record is 224.739. Julia's last run was pretty good. 171.561 was her last run. Let's see what she does.
I think you got a minute to say hi real quick.
Hopefully closer to that 224 or beyond.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? Works good.
Mark, sandwich?
Oh, not right now, but thank you.
172.538. 172.538 for car number 236 with Julia behind the controls. That is a C Fuel Modified Sports.
Okay, this is run number 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you another one.
Go for it.
All right, Nick Ayers here. November 2025. Almost the end of a 2-day meet. Tell me how this weekend has been so far. Maybe update us a little on the points.
Well, the weekend's been fantastic.
as far as the weather. Actually, from Wednesday till today, it was sunny, no clouds in the sky, but we've had a little bit of a late afternoon or late morning crosswind we're dealing with. But you know, racers, you just blow right through it without any concern. And again, we're not going to send them down the course if we think it's too windy, but we haven't had any incidents this weekend. Great overall meet. Now, as far as the points, what I know is Derek McLeish and his team probably win both top motorcycle and top car points championship. And it was a tight race, and I always like when everything comes down to the wire, because it included Derek, Ralph Leclerc, Billy Latin, even my wife Leslie Arias. She was up in the top 2 with the bikes, and sadly we heard that one yesterday, so I don't think we got 2.
I've seen her run a few times. Well, update us quickly how she did this weekend.
With our little 399cc Ninja, we've been running gas and also gas in the fuel classes, but for this meet we put nitrous oxide on for the first time. Didn't work out like we thought, but luckily I know some people that make pistons. So that bike was done, and we bought a 2015 Yamaha R1, and she was basically just getting up to speed on that. We didn't change the gears. It didn't have the right gearing for running a mile and a third, but she did get up to 176, so we're very hopeful for next year.
All right, I have a feeling it's going to get loud here pretty quick. Thanks for your time here as always. You guys have been moving cars through here. What are we, 4th round, 5th round?
Fifth round.
Good job to all the starters, you and Jill. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Thanks, Tim. Have a good one. Yeah.
just got through doing chemo, and then he's on radiation now. So he looks.
Here we go.
Roger, over and out.
Last run of the 2025 season right here.
This is a 20-year-old girl out of Colorado.
That's pretty wild.
It'll be a motorcycle. Looks like it's Tweakers Racing.
I think that's pretty cool. I got to do my deal here.
Yeah. Southpaw, so you're in your right mind.
That's correct. I'm correct-handed. I worked at a jet engine overhaul shop.
There we go, bike number 155. Last bike of the 2025 season, last vehicle of the 2025 season. Roaring on the course now, Atsui Yasushi. Sidewinders Club entry. Roaring down course now, working with Keogh's Garage. It's a 1951 Vincent Rapide for power. Class record is 123 even. Hopefully they get to that record on this run. Let's see what happens. We'll know in just a few moments. $104.514 for bike number 155, 1000cc motorcycle, pushrod vintage engine. Great job. All right. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors, all racers, all volunteers for coming out and participating in the season for 2025. We'll be back here next year in May. Make sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org for results and further calendar. Make sure to head on over to the merchandise booth before you walk out. And of course, we were live streaming at lsrlive.com. Nice warm thank you for Mark Brazeau. Hey, is that Dean next to Mark? Nice warm thank you to Mark Brazeau for supporting the channel all year long. Without him, we wouldn't have some of these cool shots. Until next year, guys, we'll see you back here in May. Take care, guys. Drive safe.